Hello, friends. Welcome back to Genshin. I hope you're all doing well. No, it's a bit of a late one today, and it probably won't be a long one too either. But it's been a long day, and we have to get up at 4:30 in the morning just to stream Jedi Survivor. Yeah, that's going to be fun.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be fun. Waking up at 4:30 in the morning to play Jedi. Why would they release it at that time? Why 5 a.m.? They couldn't have just held off a couple more hours? 5 a.m. Bit of a shit time to release if you're a content creator, but it's fine, so. Yeah, we'd have to get up at, yeah. Right, so we'll get our dailies out the way quickly. And then, we proceed. But I hope you're all doing well. We already have dandelions on us. Thank God. Easy. Easy. Rainbow jabs. Rainbow jabs. We quickly get the days out of the way and we'll continue with the Archon quest, and that way we don't get shouted at by Neverward, and then we'll go from there, you know what I mean? We'll go from there. I just need to make sure everything's all good. By Neverward, and then life always tells us, what are we doing? Where are we? How did I get here? Another test subject.
That was brutal.
I see everything. No, my sword. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
You would think I ain't played for a couple of days. Holy sugar.
I see everything.
The wrong test. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yo, Batman. Did you see what I put on Twitter? That's traumatic, that is. That is traumatic. I have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning. Oh, hell no. It shows me above him, right? Actually, I thought, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I see it clear as day.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me read you a verse.
But yeah, I've got to get up at 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 to get ready to play Jedi Survivor. Yes, that is my name. Yes.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Look alive. Ha! You asked for it. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Yes. That me? Hello.
Buckle up. Committed to memory. Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Grow.
At this point, they both do the same amount of damage. It's just his attacks are quicker than hers. How dare you say he was first? Not me. Never me. I didn't say nothing. I'm here to support you both. Together, you were both first. Someone message me? Hello, it is. The phone, who did? Me? I still can't believe it though, man. I can't. I can't see it. I don't understand it. I don't know why. Terrain of mastery. Where the fuck is that? They're not yet available. Getting up at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, of course I'm complaining about getting up at 4:30 in the morning. Which domain is it? One of these domains. What was it called again? Domain of Mastery. Wait, 265? It's showing me as 259. Do we have even more? Do we have another influx? No, it shows me 259. Maybe it's not updated for me yet. Just end the stream and get more sleep. It said 265. Well, maybe we lost some. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Just if someone double checks, let me know. Well, it's not gonna be a late one tonight anyway. We're gonna stay up. We'll be live for a couple of hours. Yeah, yeah. So we gained some and we lost some. It is what it is. Nothing new, to be honest. Nothing we aren't used to. Anyway.
You actually explain that's from.
Is it because it's here? Oh, it is that one. What? Why is it named something else? I'm assuming this is the one, but it's not.
This character,
I don't know who these are for. Ah,
apparently.
Altar of Flame. Right. So it's Altar of Flame for today. Ah, right. Okay. Altar of Flame. Right. So we can't do that yet. It's fine. It's fine. We could do it for the hair. The hair? Can we do it? What does she need? Send. I send talents. I think we upgrade this, don't we? She needs these. Yeah. So it's Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Of course, it's fucking tomorrow. By the way, you haven't posted anything to Twitter in like years, and the first thing you do post recently is Genshin. No, I I haven't seen your comments on it. I had to post that because of it was for something, but I can't remember what it was for.
Why did you?
And I used to post to Twitter constantly, but
Yeah, but do you want to know the
it just didn't benefit anything. I used to post constantly when we were live. The same with going to Reddit constantly. Like it's so much fucking hassle. But maybe you may get some viewers to come to you. You may not. You get bloody banned constantly for the content that they're asking for. It's just I don't understand how I mean, obviously content creators have more people to help them out, but or larger ones. But I don't understand how they go through the bloody hassle constantly. Where do they find all the time? You know?
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
My God, it is Harry.
But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
A drunken bard.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
The next batch will have to be uploaded sometime. I mean, I'm not going to have time. I didn't have time today because I was up at 7 a.m. Waiting for a driving lesson, which never showed up. Anyway, and then he ended up cancelling it. So my driving lesson is now on Saturday. So that means I can't play too late on Friday for Jedi Survivor because I have to be up at fucking goddamn in the morning for another driving lesson. But it cost me 75 quid to cancel, because when I tried to cancel once because we stayed up all night, but no, they tried to charge me, but they can cancel whenever they feel like it. So I'll have to get them done tomorrow whenever we get off, and then or maybe it'll have to be Saturday when I get back. I've got them, like, I wouldn't say they're not ready, but we've got them. We just have to go through them. Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Oh, good, it's not an autoplay.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do? Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
I need to ask a question. Sure.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that.
Sir, I need to
That was
ask
such a
question.
long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course!
Well,
Of course?
it would have had more potential if it didn't release early for other people.
Clues?
Um,
Paimon means any other strange stories?
and didn't release at a stupid fucking time in the morning.
But we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
It's not
Other
day
strange
one though, is
stories?
it? It's day 2.
I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
I just hope it does well. That's all we can hope for, really. And maybe we may stand out a tiny bit compared to the ones that are out there.
Hey, Thomas, why did Ari leave? I know exactly. It's like people close to
No, I mean we'll give it. Hey, Jacob, we'll give it a go. I mean,
what are you doing?
day's going good. Well, like I said, I'll be streaming this for only a couple of hours. Then I'll be going to sleep, and then I've got to get up at 4:30 to stream Jedi Survivor.
Well, Harry kind of just.
And then we're just gonna have to see how well it does, to be honest. Your trial shift went good. Amen. See? Told you you'd do fine at work. Bravo, brother. I have to do it every day
I'll wait for you to.
for the rest of your life. No, it should be good. You should enjoy yourself.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a
just
move
met her
myself.
now.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
They nerfed the titty. I mean the biddies, eh? It's fine. So I'd like to see them jiggle jiggle. You mean covered? Mixture of both. Listen, in any game known to man or history, except from For Honor was a fantastic game. Every girl's or female armor that has ever been existed in games has always been either a tiny piece of metal that goes across the my desk, the biddies, yeah, and some sort of thin piece that goes down here towards the waist. 5-star armor. Oh.
That looks like a climbable ladder. No, it's not. You actual fuck. Toss kill that guy.
Hey.
Sorry. Harry. Hey, can you ask Harry why he said
Wait, what am I? I don't even know what I'm doing now because of the stupid child. Miranda. What the fuck am I talking about? Look for posters and billboards in one step. Ah, Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah. What? The Lord of all. I don't know, Lady Dimitrescu's got that fire about her murderous intent and all. Or devious intent, I'd say.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion
I
wine.
think I've got a
Look for posters and billboards in one step. Where the fuck am I supposed to find posters and billboards? Billboard? Oh, billboard. What the? Posters?
I'll let you have a go in a sec. Just gonna take it. I think I actually got it. Hey! Ah! Oh, it's bigger. No, it doesn't.
Game obviously knows what I'm after.
Yeah, pause. Instead.
Why in the Lord of all now the big thing in Jedi's favor is that we find a high Republic Jedi some way back in almost Sith Wars. I don't know. I don't wish to know. There's enough spoilers going around as it is. All over YouTube. All I see is people that have already completed it and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's good because you got 3 ladders.
I wish not to know. Don't matter. No seeing no trailer either. Going in completely blind. No trailers, no nothing. I haven't seen the trailer. I've not seen anything on the game yet. Nothing, not one piece.
Oh, you didn't fell down.
Gotta be a video. The only thing I almost saw was the Steam trailer. I'm gonna send you home in a minute. So one. Oh, I see it. I sees it. Come on. There's one. We're on the way up. I just hope it's going to be good. I enjoyed Fallen Order. The reviews seem to be good. I must say this one more time.
My
If your
people are
friends,
used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find
if your
an
friends
oasis
are
of their own
assholes,
and leave the
find new
sandstorms
friends.
behind for a better life.
No, it was a great idea. The 17th time I've told you. Don't complain about something you are not willing to change. Yes? Right. Lovely. Jesus. Always the same old roundabout. Its friends are assholes. That's it. There's no way you can put it. Its friends are assholes. So they're constantly arguing with each other. And don't get me wrong, I know friends argue, you know, but it's just, oh God, it's just a roundabout. He did this, he's done that. They keep on killing each other. It's so tiresome to hear because it's just constant complaining in the background. And he complains. It's like he tells him to go. Well, he didn't tell him to go away. He tells him to fuck off. But it's if he's not willing to like do something about him, he needs to stop complaining. Just friends in general. Not friends on Warzone. They're playing GTA. Just friends in general. You know, it's just I don't mind complaining. I just mind constant complaining.
I do need to test.
Don't hit me. He's young. He must fight separate, the unholy from.
You think you can survive?
Yeah, you know. It's true. I mean, he already knows which ones are the unholy ones and which ones are the loyal. He just chooses not to do anything about it. And don't get me wrong, we all fear of being alone or not having anyone to spend our time with, but sometimes it is a necessary evil to cut away a cancer or a blight upon your life.
No, my sword!
You know? But again, like you said, he's young, isn't he? So I just don't remember. I mean, I can't say, because me and my friends complained about certain things, but whatever. Different generations, maybe. Different generations. 1 second, I'm being phoned by the Holy One herself. Hello?
Hello, I know he's streaming, we're having a slight problem here.
What slight problem would that be?
The Valheim server for everyone else keeps showing up with a red X on it, but George can get in, nobody else can get in. Updated it, everything, don't know what else to do.
What, for the Valheim server?
Yeah.
I mean, he's showing up for a red. Has he sent in a ticket to them?
Probably not, no.
Well, that would be your first step of things, to tell the people that you're paying that there is such an issue. Check to make sure that it's still open and live. It has been paid for, correct?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
It shouldn't.
George can get on it on the PC, but nobody else can.
Do you want me to try myself?
If you can, because then that should bring the next
I'll make a new
PC
online
problem.
session.
Have a quick check.
How have you stopped killing me? Empty Alphax there. It's such a funny dick.
Yeah, I see a red X for me as well, but I saw that the last time. The last time that I played.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
And the only things we can find online is saying that the server's down. Only George can get on it.
Yeah, it failed to connect to me.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to send in a ticket to them.
Yeah.
And telling them what's happening. Oh,
You know?
let me try again. Telling them what's happening, and if they don't rectify it, he wants compensation. Yeah, he wants compensation for the downtime because you're paying for it. So you're still paying for a service. So they either need to add time on the time that is lost.
Yeah.
Or you get a refund, one of them. Either way, but then they might just shut down the server. Also, before if you do complete it, make sure he gets the save file from it. That way, if you get a new one and you want to do newer stuff further on, you'll be able to still have that world. Yeah, but yeah, he's gonna have to send in a ticket.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
All right.
That's fine.
Is that and yes, I saw that they said I'm convinced that show will be hated universally.
What the hell? You saw that as well. It was on cover. Sideways. Bye. Oh, is Harry getting a helicopter? I'm gonna park it.
If we're all talking about the same woman we've been talking about every time Star Wars comes up, then yeah, it is what it is. Nothing new, unfortunately. So I need to go here.
Alright, lie down on that.
And hey, how's it going, Uriel? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I know it's on the other side. If it's time to come. Skirt. Hey, his abs. What abs? She ain't got none. She is a strong lady, but I don't think she has any, does she? No, she doesn't really have any. She's got the usual, like, strip where it probably would form. Wasn't meant to that. Leslie.
Something terrible happen again?
I to make Star Wars acolyte. She and the female cast have come out and basically said that Star Wars is male dominated and needs trans gay women. I mean, listen, I'm not a hater of people and what they want to do with their time, or who they want to be, what they want to be. That's up to them. As long as it ain't being rammed down my throat, I don't mind. But male dominated, we saw what they did with the recent films, and that didn't end too well, What's that? Just collect. The hell? I just start. Okay.
Well, how about that?
Don't mind if I do. The focus is not Star Wars, it's about sending a message. A message that would do nothing but divide people even more. Yeah. What I always say is leave them to it. I mean, in the end, this is the numbers, Mason. The numbers will show everything. And then we'll just have to go from there. Many franchises have been destroyed for less. Yeah. Like I said, you could be whatever you want to be. It doesn't bother me, as long as it's not being rammed down my throat. It's if you're gonna make this hot topic for a second, because it is a hot topic. If you're gonna make content or videos or movies that revolve around that stuff, start from scratch. Yeah, you know, start from scratch. Make your own franchises. Make your own new stories. Tell a story from the beginning that you want to tell. Don't grab a franchise that you know that has been successful from start until, well, obviously up to a point, and say, oh, it's inherently male dominated. Yeah, you know, there's plenty of fantastic movies out there that are for women. I enjoyed the Resident Evil series. I forgot what her name is. She was fantastic in them. I know they were classed as B movies, but I enjoyed them. Underworld, fantastic movie. Again, that's a lady or woman, whatever if you will. Underworld series, absolutely fantastic. Loved that. Female actor. The Alien series, classics, literal classics. The Alien series, Ellen Ripley, Sigourney Weaver, fantastic. There's plenty of things out there that have done well, doing their thing, primarily their thing. Stick with that, and maybe you'll get somewhere. But my problem is they know damn well that it's not going to go anywhere. So they use a big name brand, title, movie, shove it in there and hope that, I'd like to say hope that no one would notice, but they flaunt it everywhere. It's not even subtle anymore. It's just there. It's just there. Yeah, it's because it's being rammed more down people's throats. I mean, it's been asked time and time again. As most people just they're not particularly bothered what other people want to do with their lives, as long as it doesn't impact other people surrounding it. It shouldn't inherently be forced down other people's throats. I know it's a rough topic to talk about, because obviously you can get cancelled for it, which is the scary thing. You know, if your views don't align with certain people, you can be cancelled for it, and we've seen it time and time again. So I've got no standpoint on it other than you can be whatever you want to be, as long as it doesn't inherently affect me or any, you know, I'm happy with that. I'm happy if you want to be trans, if you want to be gay, you want to be a lesbian. Hey, I've delved and dived into the other side of the realm where in my younger years myself, you know, I'm not afraid to admit it. It is what it is.
What you see is what you get. And whether you
just don't shove it down people's throats.
Entirely up to you.
You do you, and let everyone else do them. Life is good. Life is good.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched?
Everyone that's coming to watch Genshin's like, what the fuck topic did we just get to?
Have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, It is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh, wait, is it fogged? Is the audio broke? Oh, wait, is it fogged? Is the audio broke? You sure? Are you sure? Because we had technical issues a couple of days ago. So if it's broke, let me know. You sure? Are you sure? Because we had technical issues a couple of days ago. So if it's broke, let me know. Yeah, it's probably best we keep this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? As much as it's a heated topic, just unless we offend people, you know what I mean? We're trying to build ourselves. And you know, everyone's gonna have different standpoints on things. It's just the way it is, and everyone's entitled to their opinion. That's fine. You know, it doesn't bother me. But things will, you know, you've seen it time and time again. Things can get out of hand, and we're all here we're all here for whatever game is being streamed at the time. I.e. being Warframe, oh shit, smashing the mic, Genshin, stuff like that, and that's what we're here for. We're here to escape from the outside world bullshit, yeah, and be in the moment for a hot minute, or just to watch me fail miserably. I mean, that's also fun as well.
Estimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Ring cutter. Dissipate.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not judging anyone for it. It's a heated topic altogether, and it will be for a long time to come. And it's definitely going to be worse in certain places and certain situations. It's just best, as heated as it is, to leave it in the real world. Let us escape, even though maybe this game isn't other people's fancies or other people's escapes. Listen, to the right of me, I have a child, yeah, that just constantly complains all the time. Now, most of the time, my ears, they block him out. But when he ruins good clips, we don't tolerate it. If I didn't love him, he'd be on the street.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
I assume so. If that's what the time corroborates with, yeah.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like, I'm
I know.
less likable.
Right, so I'm just gonna accept
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Mm.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Oh, he's dead.
That's some awkward advice.
Hey, Phantom.
Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Very
I
much
will go
so.
take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
Harry.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back.
I love how she walked past the hilly trolls.
Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason?
Alright,
The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
The Ice Wolf?
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Unless there's another god up here. Oh, it's the Great Wolf King. So that's his name then? Huh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. If you are enjoying yourselves, make sure you leave a like on the stream. It does help the stream experimentally. I can't even say the word. Extremely helps the stream. That's a word. Yeah. Well, at least now we know his true name. Wait, does this mean we gotta fight him again? What the?
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
I'll check after this.
Bye.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Listen, man, we kicked your ass the first time. We'll kick your ass the second time.
Bow before the abyss.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Our bond is strong. Hi.
Is futile.
This is so futile again.
You're dead meat.
Hello, Wilson. Ooh, got her. Go back here right now. Breaking the shield the second time was a bit more difficult. Excuse me.
Body and let's get it on.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
He's gonna go through a portal again. Yep. Oh, goodbye, Thanos.
Here again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
All right, Mr. Krabs. I'll catch you later, brother. Much appreciated for coming out.
By accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
How's your day been? Also with the car license. Well, we were meant to have a driving lesson today. We waited 90% of our day, hoping that it would happen. And then turns out it got cancelled, and it took a while for the time. But it will be on Saturday instead now, which is great, really. I mean, at least it's on the weekend. But it's kind of, I wouldn't say muddled up my plans, but it is what it is. I'd rather get my driving lessons done, learn how to drive, and then we'll be free as a bird, if you will. And again, thank you, Mr. Krabs, always, for any of the help and assistance. As always, much appreciated. Also, we'll check to see if we could do the events after this. If not, if you recommend we ascend our world level, then so be it. I just don't want to get my ass kicked. But yes, Wilson, it's been a good day. It's been a good day.
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Yeah, I would say they're okay. Yeah, I think.
Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
You know what?
Anyway,
Yeah.
this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? Sounds like the first one was way
You
stronger
could be correct.
than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes.
I'm waiting to get struck by lightning during this cutscene.
Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
So the wolf used to be a god, but isn't a god anymore. He's a servant of the Seven, in a sense, or under the Archons. Right. Let's have a look. See the event. The event is this one, isn't it? Being wait for get a quick start. You should complete the Arca quest, Inversion of Genesis, and the story quest, The Illusion of the Mob, first to get the best experience from this event. You can still unlock the event and experience all the relevant story and gameplay without completing side quests. If you enter story side quest. If you enter it through quick start, but your experience will be affected as you might encounter unknown characters and relationships, and some characters might be occupied by the quest. Do you wish to start this event without completing any the informational quest? It's a sandstorm one. Because we did. Oh, where did the other quest? Is the other quest gone? There was another quest here, another event here, the sandstorm one, which we completed. Wait. There's this one as well. Wait. This one? I already did all of this. So I've done all of this. I already did all of this. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Krabs, you should know me by now. I can't help myself when events come and there's primo gems and stuff, even if it's harder than I should be indulging myself, or if I can, you know what I mean? I'll go. I'll go for it. But yeah, I think we've done all of it, right? Yeah, I'm sure we did all of it. Oh, so we're good. Are we good then? I've just noticed as well, something else is... what is it? Okay, that's a quest, right. The new one gives you 3-4... This one gives us a 3-4 star. Oh, okay. So this one here... Oh, yeah. Time remaining 17 days. 12 hours. So... we can hold off on this one for a bit then. Is that what you're saying? God damn, I love events. So you can just leave it until... Oh, okay, lovely. See? Ah, lovely. Fantastic. It's an anime character which you struggle for. See, Wilson's also been paying attention. That is very correct, brother. Very correct.
Ah, sun's out, guns out. Sucks that I got so much work to do.
If we're here, we might as well grab them. I need to go through my run to make sure I've got them all back on the same timers. Too bad she's not the most useful one in your circumstance. Yeah, I mean, true, but a character's a character, isn't it? The whole part of the journey is to see where we get from start to finish. You know what I mean? You guys have already lived this tale, and some better than others. So for me, it's to see where we get at the end of it all. What have we achieved? What have we got? Who have we got? Who did we max out on the journey? So, yeah, she may not be the most powerful or most useful, but she will help in the long run until we get someone of higher caliber. And it stops us from switching the Traveler constantly.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
I broke it.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Harry gone somewhere else again?
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean...
I'm alright.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Like that. Two people.
Skip it.
He full on just instant headshot. That's cool.
Is it this one? Is it the one below? Okay, so it's not this one, so it must be... Oh, it is this one.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Oh, there.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
I mean, it's a part of history, but I would destroy it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
This fat guy just came back packing ready so ribs.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise should be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Where were you the first time? Where were you the first time, friend? We kicked this out. I forgot. Where is this one? Okay, this over.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does,
It's much harder
always
than
a lot
this.
heavier than this.
Oh, but that's yours then.
Yo, give me that frog. No. Frog first. There we go.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
That's not the ability I wanted to use.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Progress squad issue. Let me just. Yeah.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
It's good, but if it has no
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Hey, I'll take care of the gang.
Oh, she died again. Oh, of course, you're still alive. Where did you go?
Witness the power.
Fine, I'm not worried about you right now. Let me just get rid of the gangroo. There we go. Thank you. All right, now I can deal with you. Wow, that shield really does not like to, like...
Princess.
Hey!
Nah, guys.
Could that be?
Ether.
Perfect strap. You see how that you always used to go that?
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister?
How about
And the
go
Abyss?
there, let's go here.
Ether.
I'll go to
Why are you with Dane?
you guys go to the pretty castle, okay?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Why is this not voice lined by him?
We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Amin.
That's just trouble.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together.
It should.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home.
It's gotta be that
At
simple,
least,
right?
not
Or
yet.
is it on-
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
gotta be that simple.
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Wait, so she did wake first.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Right, when it goes-
We have always had enough time.
Oh my god,
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
may have just wasted a bit of money, but
So she was the first to wake up. So she had already been around way before she woke us up. And assuming now I know our name is Ether, technically, story-wise. Huh. How interesting. Okay. Questions. Answered questions. More questions.
Really? Are you sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
that's people. I got 350 grand.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yeah, because I think...
Seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
So I'm coming to my understanding that in Conria 500 years ago, the reason why the Abyss call her princess, I assume we were royals of that time. Possibly, not too sure with that. Would that make me a prince? Who knows? Very interesting. And obviously the Abyss are the people of Conria that got mutated by the gods, because the gods chose to destroy Conria. Even more interesting. But why? Why did the gods descend from the heavens to destroy? Very interesting. Exactly. We have many new questions, but few answers. Exactly. You're still watching Genshin. Somehow, yes. Many questions need to be answered. Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
I know, I'm coming over quick.
Oh, and then it switches to Nahida. I'll take this, thank you very much. Aren't we meant to be destroying this? We're just gonna leave it now? Hey, let me in. I guess we're just gonna leave it now instead of destroying it. There are theories that said that the god was commanded by higher being than the god. Oh, so okay. So if I am correct, you have Celestia, which is above the gods that command the gods. So there's gods of gods, or celestials, if you will, if you want, whatever you call them. Ah, well, if we start to theorize, I'll I'll lose myself. More questions. We'll just stick with the questions we got, and hopefully the ones that we've got, hopefully will get answered. Yeah, basically Olympus of Genshin. Yeah. No, actually, before you meet Krabs, he did something for me and Batman to gain our oath of loyalty. Genshin sucks, but the oath is forever. That is correct. We do indeed have an oath of loyalty. Without Dan and Batman, this channel's progression would have been a long and dubious task. But with my great friends and benefactors, if you will, partners, nay say partners, within this journey, it just wouldn't be the same. But still, the unknown god from the early introduction then is who then? Good question. Good question. I'm sure we'll get to it. We also need to use our resin. Right, so we need to use our resin before we continue with more of the story. As much as I would like to get as much done with the short amount of time that we have, we'll grab that. Oh, we got a free wish. Who and what should we be invested into now? Because we've got Nahida to 70. We've got De Gea to 70. Right? Should we get Waterboy to 70? Or should we... I can't focus on... Can I focus on weapons? Can I get these today? No, I can't get these today. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I can't get any of them. So I can't focus on her weapon either. $1,000 for it though, so I wouldn't say he gave. Hey! Don't do me that. Yes, get Squirtle to 70. Right. So we'll get Squirtle to 70 then. What do we need for Squirtle? Squirtle needs... No, that's the wrong thing. Squirtle needs this stuff. Which is... Ah! Lovely. Excellent. Don't upgrade that sword. Oh, I don't plan to it. I don't plan on upgrading that sword. The sword, the weapon that he has is where it's at, and that's where it's gonna stay at. Because at the time, obviously, I was using him and the Traveler, so you know, it was. The only other swords we have are these ones, but that's for fire. So that's basically this, or for this. They're technically the same things. You got the cold steel and line sword. They're all the same. Yeah. B2. Okay. Acceptable. Real life.
What happened? Like I planned it.
You need to do some more summoning. Yeah, I know, but the weapon banners are the worst. You know they are. The problem is if we go right. What's this? Oh, it's our daily thing. We'll just come. Right. If we go to wishes, right? We could sink nearly every wish into this and get absolutely fucking nothing of relativity. Now, I don't mind. We can sink our wishes into it. Get weapons from character banner too. Don't worry. You know what I mean? But that I mean, there's a craftable weapon when you start to reach Inazuma. So,
But I know they're at the bottom down in this tower.
what I'm aware of, and that's what I've always been told from guides before I started, is that weapon banners are the worst sinkhole.
I'm dead. Back to the guy in the tower, though. That's true.
And it's always best. XQ needs a lot of energy. And obviously character banners are normally where it's at. But unfortunately, if I was rich, then it probably wouldn't be a problem. But we're not big spenders, so. Right.
Right. I know this is going to be unlikely.
I mean, to be honest, the only other banner that we could probably... But the weapon banner improved.
Doesn't have any helicopter on me.
The only thing I could think about then...
What's his chest?
I don't know. You tell me. What? You tell me where we should go with it. Yeah? Don't do it.
I got the chest.
Don't do it early on. I don't think... Have we ever wished on this banner? Oh, shit. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I think we have wished on this banner before. Yeah. So we have wished on this banner before, I think. We got Razor from it, I think. Or is this just...
Guys, there's so many people.
Yeah, I know, but apparently these ones are meant to be shit, aren't they? Oops, it doesn't tell me the stats. I can't, can I? Upon damaging an opponent, increase crit rate by 8% max. Apparently the royal ones are shite. Or, pardon my French, not good. Yeah. So, best not invest.
Go get in that helicopter over where you guys are. Get in. I know they're up.
Right, so we should quickly we'll do the boss. If do you want to hop on and help me, Uriel? Quickly get these boss kills out the way.
Alright, take us up. Actually, wait, that's a snow shape.
And then we'll ascend Water Boy to 70. Oh well, we gotta get a couple of these first. Or black. Well, you also need to remember as well, we will get what is it? It's this one. We will get a weapon out of this banner as well whenever. Oh, lovely. I don't know. I think we're getting the claymore for De Gea though, aren't we, for this one? Oh, shit. Event reach 1,000 Garlex. Reach 750 Garlex. Complete the coming and going of the championship in a paradise of. Oh, we gotta get them done. Oh, those have to be done. Well, we'll attempt to get them done at least. But yeah, but we do get obviously a weapon, but I think we're getting this for De Gea, aren't we? You have to buy the battle pass to get the weapon. I have already. Yeah, I already bought the battle pass. We already own. We got the pass. Like I said, we're not big spenders, but the battle pass seemed worth it at least. I'm not a whale. no wail about it. We only bought the battle pass because I buy the battle pass in most games that I play. So we got the battle pass because if we're going to be playing anyway, we might as well have it. And I may have also I may also have purchased this too. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though. You know what I mean.
Right, we need to go deeper this cash quick.
Yep. So I have that already. So let's go fight She-Water, and then we'll get back to the missions. Yeah, I mean, it will be within my means. I'm not gonna sing. If, like I said, I've said it before. If the channel was making money to throw money back into games, within reason, then it'd be fine. But unfortunately, it doesn't, and that's the answer to it. The only money we get is if anyone buys merch from the merch store, if it's of worth, or any of Batman or Dan's special streams or challenges.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Beat shot up. Guy behind us. Oh shit.
Oh, nope, I forgot to get Kaya.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
1 second. Ah, no, I didn't accept it in time. Let me try again. Heroes could be like, hey. How do I invite you? Can I invite you?
I don't know where this kid is.
There we go. Fine. He's already on the ball.
Kid, what the? Going into the front entrance, sorry.
Right. So, where is Water Woman again? She is here. Yes. So we need these.
Right, well, I'm gonna go.
Hey. My power is maximum. It certainly is. It certainly is. Where's Cookie?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
What, Evan? Hey, big spender. Let's go, friend. Oh, wait 1 second. Hold on. Oh, I don't have any revives. Why? Why, LastLight, would you do this? I can't revive Cookie.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms would start growing on our heads.
Uno momente, friend. Uno momente. We can't have Cookie squat. Here it is. Let's go.
Our bond is strong.
Our bond is strong. Holy shit, that heal.
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall the power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water
Heaters,
is its ability
unite!
to take any shape.
Everybody hold hands!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Stand with me. Hi.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Make yourselves at home.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Come on, gimme. Yes, we only need these and these. Lovely. Then we reconvene in 3 minutes. Wait, this is the right one? Does the wolf give them? No, he doesn't. Got speed blitzed. Meow. Oh.
I see everything.
Well, I guess while we're here. Has anyone got a wandering trader in their teapot? I really need to buy something from him. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. Thank you. I believe it's 3 minutes, is it not? For the boss to respawn. That. Well, we won't need birchwood for a while. Oh, and what am I looking at? Okay, wait, where are you? Yeah. Okay, I'm looking. How do you do that? What was that? Oh, dude. Oh. So I've got to do it the old-fashioned way then. You done your reputation? By the way, have you done your reputation? Which? It's because the chat's down there and the mic arm's in the way, so I can't really see. Almost. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
So I believe, I don't know if we could check when we're in multiplayer. I'll have a look. What are we at? Oh, I'll claim that. Don't mind if I do. We only need 3 more for them. But I believe what? Yeah, okay. So we got those ones to do. Got 3 more. We'll easily get 6. Within the next few, hopefully, and then we might go to 7 instantly. So we're not too far off of that.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
I saw her. I had a little look at it. I thought it'd be good. Oh, that's going to be good then. Hey, Wilson, that's going to be good. I'll have to see.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Oh,
and leave sandstorms behind for a better life.
I'll have to watch it later.
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
What's that?
Fire it up! I see everything.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Don't get too close! What a mess. Go on, take a rest.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Is that a good thing that she's doing 15k at it?
Its ability to take any shape.
I see everything.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Right, lovely. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go do this ley line over here if I can. Not use it obviously because we don't want to do the actual ley line. We don't want this resources from it. But I need to do 20 of them.
Bro. Make yourselves at home.
Let's get it on!
Don't get too close!
Fire burns. Fire burns really bad. Ley line over here. Oh my.
That really hurt.
Did it though? Ley line. Another test subject.
Sharing my knowledge.
Look alive!
I see everything.
Wasn't done.
Make yourselves at home.
Gloves off!
Ah, bugger fail. No. Do not want to use our resin on ley lines. Very much. We just want to do them. Quickly get ley lines done.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Everyone hold hands.
Fire. Oh, it's the... Oh, I got that lady. She's water lady. Yes.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Help!
Supporting fire!
Yeah. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, we're just getting them done, aren't we? We're just not opening them, just doing them to get our XP that is required for the season pass, because you got to do 20 of them.
I see everything.
Oh no, don't want to collect that. believe that is all of them. Yeah.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
You aren't wrong there, love. You aren't wrong there. Let's go check if she's respawned. Oh no, give it up. Yes. Is it back yet? How much? Oh yeah, we can do 2 more. Can't we?
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Oh, smoked chicken.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your
I was out of
punishment.
range.
Got you covered.
I see everything.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everyone hold hands.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I see everything.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Make yourselves at home.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Take your picture.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I see everything.
Don't get
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
There we go. Job well done. What to do in the meantime? Well, we wait for that. Did I do this one here? No, I didn't. Let me go check. Let me go have a look. Please don't tell me this is the one I completed like days ago. I hope it's still not bugged out. Oh no, it's not.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Yeah! Ouchie!
Buckle up! Hi!
Yeah! Ha!
Are you here to
Everyone
play
hold hands!
with me? You asked for it. The more, the merrier.
Blink! Hey! The temple of
We shall
wisdom!
prevail.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, what the hell? Hello, chest? What are you doing here?
There's no end to this.
Look alive!
Finally. Done.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Taken.
Everyone hold hands!
Everybody, ho hey! Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think we've done them all the ley lines that we can do. How many more do we need to do? Have we done them? Oh, that's daily. Weekly. Ah, we've only done 12. Bruh. Okay.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Garlic and herbs. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Hmm?
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah?
Buckle up.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Make yourselves at home. Into the fire. Yes.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Crit damage. Just needs crit rate on it now.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
We'll have to do the.
If
We'll
there's
have to do a
nothing
bit more
better
for
to
him
do,
tomorrow.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
But he's 60 now at least. I'm Batman. That's
What
funny.
they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how
Con
beautiful it
like
is.
the night. Did we just give him that? Oh shit. Cold. We need to do our reputation and leeway, apparently. Anyway, quest, story. I guess a Jade Chamber Rising.
Quick, let's find shelter.
Let's go. Oh yes, much quicker than going the other way. Oh.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if,
We may go
but
for
of
another
when.
hour or so.
I take the saying, time is money,
Because we have to...
more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information,
as we have to get up at 4:30 to stream
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Jedi Survivor.
Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Okay, the voice does not match how he looks.
Oh, we better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
You mean my little brother? Yeah, we played some.
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace.
It went as well as planned.
Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me.
She seems
I
familiar.
can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
It's Shenhua.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
The possibility.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask me
All right,
any
brother.
question you want if you win!
I hope you do well with your exam. Much appreciated for coming out, as always. Much love.
In the contest too, Shenhe?
Have a wonderful rest of your
I
evening.
came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plastrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
You can take Paimon.
We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plastrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
The Boo Boo. Baishu. I don't know. I don't mind Baishu, but he creeps me out a little bit.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
It's fine, I've got you in the team.
We will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
You're part of the team. Look, you're coming with us. I'll tell you what we do need to do, though. Where is the cooking station? We must make some revival foods for any unforeseen consequences. To be honest, I probably should use the beef because they're easier to get than eggs. We got plenty of it anyway, you know. We'll stack up the fish and then we'll cook the fish. We can start by reviving Cookie. And now that Cookie has been revived, everyone can be healed. Lovely. Yeah, I believe so. Well, I bought all the blueprints that I can buy from where I have access to, I think.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here.
I already see where it is.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Come, my friend. Lead me to where you need to be. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, I guess her dialogue got caught.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Shenhe's pretty thick.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
Yeah, she is kind of
With any
thick.
luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
I saw them dancing on a tree a second ago. Wait, what? Level 49. Weapon. Calamity Queller. Two-piece Braveheart. Oh no, four-piece Braveheart. But how? What in the heck? Okay, we can walk on this.
Everyone hold hands.
What is she? Is she Animo? No, she's Ice.
Unleash!
Very interesting. Oh my god, I stutter in the water. Don't do it again.
Obey! Manifest!
Oh, what is her ability? Kind of weird. Anyway.
No, my sword!
It's because she's on 5, right? And I'm so used to switching to the thing. Let me just heal Cookie some more. She always dies. There we go. That's so weird. Can we not? I could have just walked over there. Why did we need? Oh no. Give me a second. I've missed something. This platform led us to there. This platform there. See, my eyes caught it the second time.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Yeah, sure.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Commit to memory.
Let me weave you a verse. Out of my way! Get with me! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey! Rain outlines your... Buckle up!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Ooh, Ophelia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Rain outlines your fate.
Excuse me?
Let's get it!
This way, Perla.
Rain cutter! You're dead meat! Get with me! Unleash! Obey! Lightning terrified! Look alive! Do your master's bidding!
Oh wow, well you died quickly, didn't you? I'm just hoping there wasn't anything on that level. Of course, that's going to activate.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Why didn't you? I hate that it doesn't switch, right? When you tell it to.
Care of the gang. Grow. Let's get it on.
So she died needlessly, back to back.
You asked for it.
And this is why I go through so many revive things.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh god, great, this mechanic.
Unleash. Buckle up. Let's wait for a little. Grow. Yeah.
No, my sword.
Oh, for God's sake.
Obey.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
For God's sake.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh,
Witness the power of Gua.
I really hate that mechanic, man. I really do. It really grinds my gears that this is a thing, you know? That, ooh, this, let's just put this right in front of them. Okay, let me just heal Cookie. Obviously, when Cookie's more leveled, there'd be less of an issue, but...
Stand with me. Look over there. Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
It's nothing new. It's about... Oh. It's like a running theme, isn't it? I believe she's already got HP artifacts already on. Actually, no, I can't remember what we... Yeah, she's already got HP artifacts on. They're all HP. All HP percentage, too. They just need upgrading, if you will. or upgrade her flower, you know what I mean?
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
Hmm.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Not
Prostrate
activated.
doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
All right, mother. What? Love you too.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her
Well,
at the building site.
little bit left behind though. Double check that's everything from here. Uno momente, friends.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
What in the heck has happened here?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Right. Love you. Let me know, right? They would put it here. To be honest, we could just teleport here, can't we? And just walk down there.
Body and mind.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
It's because we're normally out in the wild. Oh, we do have a teapot now, so we don't generally sleep in the wild as much. Let's have a look at these guest accommodation. Oh, I mean, could be worse. Yeah, that's not bad. You know what? The funny thing is, in Chinese and stuff like that, or Japanese mythology, if all I had was a shack like this, I'd be happy with a shack. I'm a simple man. If the shack's got some sort of hole for me to poop in, some sort of cookery, food store, wood store, I'll be happy.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Shenhe isn't Cloud Retainer, is she? No, different. We already know it's a different person.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong
Dragon Spy.
willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Indeed.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Oh God, she's in there. Right, lovely.
We mercs have
Oh, that's what we
long
do. Wait until they.
Whoever pays the most is your new.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I know it's a side quest. If I touch it, we'll get led down a darker temptation of side quests again.
by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now! Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Thank you.
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as
Have
raw
a wonderful
material.
rest of your evening,
I'm
Wilson.
gonna head
Much
back to the
appreciated.
ship
Much
and
love
ask
for coming out.
Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Yes, sorry, I don't like to talk during dialogue. Yes, thank you, Wilson, for coming out. Much appreciated. Much love to you, as always. I hope you have enjoyed yourself. We'll probably get to the end of this quest line, and then we'll probably call it for tonight, because obviously we have to get up early to go stream. Jedi Survivor, so at least get a couple of hours sleep. And Tai Hell, the lesson would have been good if the lesson actually had gone ahead today, but it got cancelled. So I'll be doing my lesson now on Saturday instead, which is a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an
Nothing
adeptus.
like that, Tai Hell, at all.
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
You know damn well that I wouldn't ignore you. I ignore everyone when it comes to dialogue. Most of the time, you just have to wait until it finishes, and then I can get to the message. Sometimes I'll try to talk through it. But I know how frustrating it can be sometimes when people talk. I mean, I've watched playthroughs before where people talk over the dialogue, and sometimes, you know, you're like, shut your mouth. I want to hear what they're saying. Although you can still probably read it in the text.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Pardon me. Good job, that was teleport around.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
It's Shin Hen's, sorry. Which we were told.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
If I only remembered what geosigils do. Oh, it's that.
There should be enough star splendor iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master John said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
How much more of this can be found here? I'm intrigued now. Eh, sure we'll find some more. Oh, no, it's just normal resin or lapis, if you will, or lapis. This village has seen better days, I can tell you that. Another piece. There's no time for you. Cloud retainer. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Also, did anyone see where that thing went when we first got here? Let me just quickly go complete this. I hope you're enjoying the stream, but I need to go soon. I am indeed, Kiwi. Very much so. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Nice to see you.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Look alive!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Gloves off!
I call dibs.
I see everything!
Another test subject.
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
Let's get it on!
Another test subject. Do you mean the Jade Chamber? Because that goes away during this quest. What goes away during this quest?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
The way that she jumps. Get your leg. Ah, yes. I assumed it would anyway. Naturally.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Right, back to the quest at hand.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shinho. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
I call dibs.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Oh, cabbage.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet. Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
God damn it. Hang on. We're having a moment here.
Someone else beat us to it!
Also, there's a statue here that requires... Or is that one broken? No. It's over here somewhere. Where are you? It's like I'm playing demonologist. Where are you? There you are. What's your name? How did you die? Don't even think about it. There's no need for you to stop up here, right? We're close enough for you to go straight to where you need to be. Have a guiding soul taking you on the light to achieve your ambitions, no matter what. Never give up, for you are amazing. Have a nice day, stay safe, and enjoy life. Much appreciated, Black Prison. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It'll make me all emotional. But thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Much love. Stay safe yourself. Thank you so much. I really need to explore more. I never seek out chests or... He's blushing. You know me, Kiwi. You know me.
Selling some of this.
Start crying too. Thank you so much, Black Prism. I really do appreciate it. So we must go to the lake, and it's going nighttime anyway. So we're on the up and up for that. My monster exploration isn't even 50%. What's mine? So where's percentages? So does it say monster exploration? So 91%, 92, 86, and 64. 95 for Dragonspire. So close to getting that complete. I'm assuming this is Mondstadt altogether in the sense, isn't it? A lot better than mine. Yeah, but the thing is with me, the thing is with me, I get sidetracked so much. That's why Neverward shouted at me yesterday because we'd done more side quests than the actual quests we needed to do. Wait around 5:30. So okay, so we must wait until 5:30. Wait, so is that 5:30? Yeah, because it's dusk. Oh no, I just noticed the time. It's fine. It's fine. 17:30. It's dusk. Evening, not morning. I know, I saw it. I saw it. That is why I never finished Skyrim. Too many side quests and stuff to do. I know what to do. Yeah, I yelled at you. See, I knew it was somewhere in the darkness. When it comes to Skyrim, I know my dad literally 100% complete Skyrim. Like every quest was done. That man is now on modded quests. That is a beautiful sunrise. Hey, Ducky. This stuff?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Wait, why is he there? Is there any more, or is it just literally that one piece? Is it like a quest? Like, resource? Why are you here?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Hi, friend. I mean, it's nice to see you, I guess. So I assume then that that must be a quest resource then. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Unless it only comes or grows here. Right, so that should be all of the metals needed.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Wondercore. Adepti sigils. We should teleport here. That way we have less to travel. Excuse me, gentlemen. Wait, something caught my eye then, but then... Wait. I missed when you did the child fight. How did it go? It went very well, to be honest. We did all right. We beat Child pretty easily.
Ningguang's little secretary, we found all the
Oh
materials.
God, she called the Ningguang's little secretary again.
Oh, already?
Oh wait, she said secretary this time.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Hey, $20 is $20, Kiwi. Amen.
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Didn't feel like it was too long ago. Yeah, again, we've been in the chasm since. Oh, go back.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work.
It's exactly how the last one was built.
Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question?
Oh, no.
I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for
Why
what is a
did
good opportunity.
Paimon get our
All
question?
of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Hey! Tell us right now.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
There's no way. We're not gonna drop another one on it already, are we? What the fuck?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our
That's her
strength
constellation.
alone.
She is getting peppered.
All hands! A tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
I can't see. Well. Oh.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too. Everyone hold hands.
Ring cutter. Stand with me. Ha!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dissipate. Unleash. Manifest. You're dead meat.
This might hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory.
Dead with me.
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. She's getting away. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Had me a bit going, you know what I mean?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
This island has got lots of resources. Oh, wait a minute. It's an island I've been to. I don't mind if I do. I saw you glimmering in my dreams. Only looking out there, only single pieces, but you know. Crystal is crystal, no matter what. Oh, this girl's here.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, love. That's what I'm here for. Can we teleport up to the Jade Chamber now? Got it. Got it. We can. I tell you what, though, that cutscene was on point. It had me. I don't know what it was. It had me. And then I couldn't fucking see. But it was good. Oh, oh.
Wow. Everyone's already seated. It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
批贯，到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you,
There's some
the
dust in
Divine
the air.
Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever.
It's got
The
a
play has
mad.
an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
To act, one must first feel.
That's very correct.
After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Oh. Absolutely. Oh, there's Ningguang.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
More wine! More wine!
How did she scare him?
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
So that's it. None of them have an issue.
I wonder when I'll be able to build a Jade Chamber of my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now. But hey, you've got to dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
Maybe. Hey, can we end up falling off of it? I think we probably could, couldn't we? Yeah, we probably could. Time is it? Oh, it's 1 a.m. I think we best call it then. I think that was a good a good thing to end it on there. I mean, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was very well thought out, very well done. You know, sorry about the dust everywhere. Got in my eyes and stuff, made us blind a bit, but it's fine. We got it all out now. But no, I enjoyed that. That was very good. And there's more. Got more to do. But I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get some food and stuff. It's 1 a.m. And I'll be back at 4:30 really to stream Star Wars Survivor. So I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. If you did, make sure you leave a like if possible. Maybe comment on the stream when it's finished. Leave your comments with how you thought I did in reactions to the story and what your thoughts are about it as well, in general. But yeah, it's been great. Again, much appreciated. Much love to you all. I'll see you all later on. Thank you so much for coming out. Goodbye. Goodbye.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
Very correct.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Goodbye, Tehil. I love you. I'll see you in a couple of hours for Star Wars Survivor. I love you. And then when we get a chance next week, we'll play some Warframe and get some more of that done, brother.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I love you all. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.